good evening. I hope everyone is doing well. It's time for Ludum. It has been... I don't think they did any last year. It's been a while. Yeah, because I wanted to do last year and then they didn't have it. So I was like, okay, well, we'll do Pirate Jam. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's been a while. Ooh. But I want to do Ludum. So we're doing Ludum this year. Oh goodness, and the jam theme is out, and it is Signal. And I was sitting there, I was chit-chatting with a friend, and I was like, I think I have an idea. And I was like, oh, I was gonna save this for stream, but yeah, I think I have an idea for Signal, because like I wanna make a micro game, if that makes sense. I feel like most of my game jams are... Wait. It would be easier to talk about it if I had... Can I have incognito? Cool. Now can I... Can I go here? Yeah, okay. Cool. And then can I get a... There we go. Alright, here's my game names. So like... These are all the ones I've done. This was my first Ludum, by the way. I think it was 47. It's been a while. So... I think Harvest Survivors was my last Ludum. Ooh, 20 hours. Yeah. So, was it actually Ludum? Yeah, Ludum 52. It's been that long? Oh my. When was this? What year was this? Good lord. Okay. Anyways, that was my last Ludum. Anyways, I wanted to do like a Vampire Survivors for that one. Yeah, that was my first one. That was my second one. This was Game Maker Toolkit. This one was Game Maker Toolkit. I think this was Ludum. That was Game Maker Toolkit. That was Ludum. That was Ludum. That was Ludum. This is Pirate Jam. So like, wow, yeah, you can tell there's a difference. Been a while. Ooh, but then, hey, I'll fill in this blank. That'll look pretty good, all things considered. Anyways, most of them are like for Ludum. They're sort of... I end up spending a lot of time on art. Even with Kershuffle, I spent a lot of time on art. And I do, like, obviously art is important and stuff, but I kind of want to make a little thing where it's like, it's small, but I can add as much as I want to it because it's 20 degrees Celsius today, guys. The first spring day after winter should be a national holiday. Because we're all sitting there, we're in meetings all day, and it's 20 degrees outside, and none of us have it in our hearts to continue talking about what we're talking about. and then everyone is outside. And I was looking at the weather, and like it's supposed to snow on Sunday, but like tomorrow's gonna be nice most of the day, and it's like, okay, well, I want to do Ludum, but like, man, if the weather's good, I kind of want to do yard work because it's been raining so much. I haven't been able to do anything. The snow's been gone for like 3 weeks, 2 weeks. Oh no. And like, I finished picking up the dog stuff outside today. But it's like, okay, well, there's all these leaves maybe I want to rake, or I can keep them too, I guess. And then there's like garbage. I picked up all the garbage, actually. I did that today. But there's like stuff to do. So it's like, okay, well, can I like get any of it done? That'd be nice, you know. I can put the chairs out, even though I have to re-stain the deck. I watched them. Spring has sprung. Dog stuff is thawing and the birds are singing. Oh yeah, but I'm done. I've picked it all up. It took 3 hours. I picked it up over the course of like weeks, because as soon as I was able to pick it up, I started, but it kept raining, and then it snowed, and then it rained again, and then, you know, so yeah. But anyways, we're gonna do a micro game, because then I can like add stuff to it. Like I can do little features to it and just like slowly make it bigger after we get the core stuff in. So I'm gonna talk about the core stuff. But anyways, I kind of want to do 3D. So we're gonna do Godot, because Godot also has HTML5 support. When I did Botanic Balcony, it was obviously a VR game, but like not many people can play it. And it has to be a browser game, otherwise people aren't going to play it in general. So, I wanted to try a different engine. I wanted to do 3D. And so I'm like, okay, if I'm doing stuff like that, I should also make a really small game. A really simple game. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. It was under a layer of ice. Yeah, it may have been. It may have been a little frozen. There may have been much shoveling involved. But it's all done. Yeah, I've learned from previous years with spring. As soon as you have a nice day, don't wait for the weekend. Just do it. After work, I don't have energy for it. It doesn't matter. Get outside, stain that deck. It's nice out. Open up the garage, get the pressure washer, fucking clean that floor. Because normally I would do yard work 8 a.m.-ish on the weekend. I would start at 8 a.m. and do like pickup and everything, and then at 9 we could make noise, and then I would do the mowing the grass and everything, and then I'd be like done for like 10, 11, depending on what I was doing. And it was like cool enough. But then my neighbor found out when I was doing it and started to talk to me. And then then it was an extra hour of work every week, because I also had to talk to my neighbor for an hour. I don't know how. They have so much to say. But anyways, okay. So let me make a new Godot project. Let me see. Create. I did download the newest version, so we'll see. Browse. Why do you want to put it in OneDrive? Why is there things in OneDrive? I don't even have OneDrive. Alright, where am I? This is not the right folder. I mean, it is, but it's not. Well, is Harvest Survivors here? It is. Okay, fine. I'll do it here. New folder. What are we gonna call this? Okay. Oh wait, I didn't even tell you what my game was. Let me just title it LDJam 59. Folder. Project folder will be automatically created. Well, yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna call it Signal for now. We'll make a new game. Forward plus. Sports desktop platforms only. No. Well, plus mobile. More information. I want to do. Choose a renderer. Choose from mobile. You are developing for web. Okay, it's compatibility. That's what I thought it was. Let's open GL rendering. It should be. Compatibility is the only choice. Version control, none. YOLO. Oh. Hi, Keyboard Smash. Thank you for following. Thanks, Sim. Okay. I've got a project. I remember Godot is a little funny with its yeah, because you have to there we go. Why is it small? Alright, let me move that out. And then let me resize that. Can you fit to... Is that fit the screen? I guess it is. Okay, well. So let's fit the screen. There we go. Alright. So here's my idea. Hello, Hokkaido. Here's my idea. I want to do micro game. So, and the theme is signal. So I'm thinking we make a little like automation game, at like idle automation clicker type game. So I'm thinking like and like solar punk too. So I'm thinking every X period of time you get a signal, and it's basically a pulse. That pulse can be distributed to objects to do things, or extended, shortened, distributed, and be countered, right? So like you could have like a pulse and a little counter going, right? So for example, like things it could do would be like to water plants or to make music. Like the one you sent in this. Not quite like that. I'm thinking like if it's solar punk, you have like the sun charges a battery and that's what makes the pulse. And so like you could have whole, half, quarter, and eighth pulses. So then you can like make music. You have like a grid, so you have to like place things in a grid. Each thing can only receive one pulse per turn. So if each turn is like every eighth, for example, because that's the lowest common denominator, and you set up like 3/8 pulses, then you only get one of them go off at the tower. You don't get like 3 hits. It just does one. So that way it like goes with a beat type of thing. And then you can unlock extra things by collecting coins or something maybe. So for example, like if you can water crops give 10 coins, but it takes 4 pulses. So that's the idea that I'm thinking. And we can like do different types of objects and different interactions with the objects, but that's what I'm thinking, at least. So why not Unreal? So Elise is kind of the next game I want to work on after Gatela, and it's going to be in Godot. So I want to learn more about the engine. That's pretty much it. Also, I don't think Unreal does HTML5, does it? Don't do HTML5 with Unreal, even if you find a magical workaround. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Unreal, I don't think supports HTML5. We need HTML5, so that's another thing. Yeah. And yeah, we're doing Ludum. Ludum 59. What's the deadline? It's usually Monday, right? Compo ends in 1 hour 22 minutes. Gentlemen in 2 hours 20. Monday at 9 p.m. Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna try to get done by Sunday night. Let me see. Kenny. Assets. Okay, and then we're gonna browse for some temporary assets. We're gonna do 3D. Latest update? Yeah, that's fine. Kenny, what do you got for me? We got Industrial, Fantasy Town, Mini Dungeon. Mini Market's cute. Coaster Holiday, Tower Defense, Prototype Kit. Maybe this has what I want. Let's see. That wouldn't be bad to have because it has like some simple shapes we could use. Yeah. Do you got any other prototype kits? Development essentials, prototype textures, isometric miniature prototype. Well, that'd be good to have just in general. Elise is in ISO. I don't really need the textures right now. Maybe I want that. I'm not sure. Oh, people are racing already. Mini arcade. Oh, that's cute. Food kit. We grow crops. Brick kit. Building kit. Marble kit. Mini characters. Watercraft kit. I think that's it, yeah. What do they have for UI? Mobile controls, UI impact. We'll probably steal some of this later. Interface town. Ooh, you might want that. Audio, sci-fi casino, interface impact, music jingles, digital audio, UI audio. Maybe impact. You know, like when you plop something down. Match 3 racing, platformer, basic. Night masks. Hi Shrimpy, how are you doing? Yeah, I think prototype kit is going to be what we'll start off with. Alright, let me... Kit. Theme of signal, what's our game again? Give me a second. I did just explain, but I need to, Don't I have a resources folder? I'm pretty sure I have a standard resources folder. Give me a second. Template, prototypes, resources, Kenny, prototype kit. Put that there. Impact sounds go in here too. UI audio also. And interface sounds. And I think also food kit. Cool. I don't know if we need that yet. Right. I think that's good enough to get started. So let me export that and then I will explain what we're doing again. My neighbor is smoking again. I wish they wouldn't. I swear, they go out and smoke every 3 hours. This is why I haven't been able to have my windows open. Just smells constantly. Food, impact, interface, prototype, UI audio. Yep. What does this sound like? Wait, the UI audio, what do we got? Oh, we got a preview. Wait. Where's the preview? Yeah, just play it. Ooh. That's satisfying. Okay. What about interface sounds? Oh, you don't have one of those. Oh yeah. Could we get a dragon this time? Maybe. Tick. Ooh. That might be good. Toggle? Toggle? We got a switch? We could definitely use these. I think. Bong? Bong? Okay. What does... UI audio, food kit, prototype kit, preview A, variation A, B, C. View documentation. Article lock 17. No! Okay, importing into Godot. Instructions. Copy model files to your project folder. If there's a texture folder, make sure to copy that too. Okay. GLB is the recommended format. Okay. So what we're gonna do again is a little micro game where I can kind of expand things as we go. We're going to be doing it in Godot and we're going to be doing it in 3D, which is both new things. So we're going to aim small and then go from there. The idea is that you get a pulse How's Funk? First time. Well, welcome. Is this my first Ludum? No, I've done quite a few, but it's been a while. My last Ludum was 52, so it's been a bit. Solar Punk? Yeah, Solar Punk. We're gonna do a Solar Punk style thing when we get around to it, if we have time. I want to try doing some 3D modeling. Voices of the Void game. Oh, we'll have to see. The idea is you get a pulse, okay? Every set of period of time, you connect that pulse up with towers or whatever, and then those different towers do things. So they can extend the pulse, they can shorten it. You play as a crossing guard. You can have it do things. You can have like pulses go off at different times and stuff. That's kind of what I'm thinking for this. So we can. Why is it that one? Create root node. Yeah, we'll do 3D scene. Alright. 3D scene. Oh! What manner of this do you use? Because it's not Unreal. Okay, how do I pan? Help me. How do I pan? It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Is it this one? Oh, let's zoom. That one's rotate. Oh, this one's panning. Okay, well. Why is it that? Why is this rotate? What? Okay, well. Okay. Seems like the theme would lend itself well to a road-like. Oh, I'm not going that far. It'll be a little sandbox thing. Okay. Signal. What are we gonna call this? Test. Test. Okay, so we're gonna do a new folder. We're gonna call it levels. I'm gonna put test in levels. Yep. Then we're gonna new folder. We're gonna call it assets. New folder. Temp. And in here it says use GLB. Go 3D HTML5 supported formats. Source engine coded inside the Unreal Engine. Why? Okay, so GLB is recommended. Okay, GLB is recommended. Okay. So we're gonna pull in all of these. It says import. Copy model files. Oh. And then okay, and then I go to the assets temp. Place. That should be good. Ah, there we go. Do I normally use Godot? No. I mean, I have, I was working on a project in Godot. It was isometric, but, that was like a prototype. Normally I use GameMaker or Unreal. What does this look like? Oh, there he is. It's that boy. Let's see, call him. Floor Okay, so if we have like a what does this look like? Floor thick. One of the game tester term used from Vive or vibe coded. If you see a sample of a game, you will see the source engine stuff on Unreal. You use Unity as your main engine? Oh man. I hope you're really good at using it. Okay, wait. If I do this. Node script. I should copy that too. Okay, so this is in here. Color map. Is that it? Is that all that's in the texture? I mean, that would make sense, I think, but... Huh. Okay. Oh. I don't know where it went. Because they had like some color examples, but like not a ladder. Okay, import the included textures. Make sure the material in the game engine has the proper texture selected. I don't know if that's... Am I using VC Face? I'm using VNAM with the iPhone. And what is this? I forget what it's called. But I'm doing something. Hi Carlos, what's the plan? I'm gonna learn how to use Godot. Yeah, I'd already have like a whole prototype by now if we were using... Okay, so why doesn't... Okay, so we got this guy. Maybe I imported this wrong. Give me a second. We go here. Oh. And then we go back. To here. And then I think I also have to, what does it say? Copy model files. If there's a texture folder, make sure to copy that too. And then I think I need to copy there's also a textures thing. Thanks for the honk. Like that. Okay, wait. Using 48-hour game jam, learn an engine you aren't familiar with sounds ambitious. It's not the first time. Won't be last. Okay, the dog. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I'm wondering why why it's just white, you know? Maybe there's another. Oh, please, I'm stupid. How do I use your assets? Overview. Okay. Open it in Firefox. I'm goated with making huge games and mods. Well, How do you honk? It's on Twitch. Oh, whoops. Models animated. Okay, that's lovely, but like, okay, indicator square C. Okay, so I think the floor. Okay, I want to get floor. Yes. Oh, thank you for following. I found more docs. Okay, I want floor square. That doesn't look right. And okay, floor square. Floor square. Okay. See knowledge base. Okay. Missing colors. How do I make sure that the material's been correctly? Materials, extract once. Put it in here. God, let's just plop it in. Can I have a new folder? New folder, materials. It's the current folder. Okay. So if we go to, oh. Okay, did it put, yes, okay. So we've got the material. Where's your texture? Okay. So, oops. What if I do variation A? Sorry, this stream is going to be very much, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, it kind of looks right, but it kind of doesn't. Okay, wait. Godo, how make scene? Do I need a light? That can't be it. Select current. Am I watching any tutorials? Nope. Oh, it disappeared. What? Maybe, do you think I should watch a tutorial? Godo basic 3D scene brackies. Your first 3D game. Why is everything dark? Excellent question. Add directional light 3D. Oh, that's right. Because there's probably no camera or light. I'm so used to being it made for me. Okay. Child. You get a light. Oh, sure. That's fine. Where is it? That's fine. At height enabled, editor only, color, energy, range, shadow, transform. How do you know? I mean, it doesn't help that it's like suddenly a different view. Do we need a camera? We definitely need a camera, right? Yeah, because then you can't see anything. Why did it just create a scene without anything in it? Yeah, I can't see jack shit. Okay. All right, brackies. Where's your basic tutorial? You know, maybe Kenny has a basic. I just need to steal a starter kit. Basic scene. World environment 2. Wait, world. You need to add world environment and directional lighting nodes. Does that go under world environment? No. Oh, I have a directional light TV. Why is it not? Okay, move that boy up. Okay, so we have something. You don't have light assigned to you, I think. In the environment, okay, new environment, camera attributes. Practical? Okay. Wait, we still got nothing. This is also still dark. I don't know if that's correct though. Wait, give me a second. Okay. This figurine is supposed to be like this. So, okay, so it is doing something. Oh, goodness. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? What? Why did it suddenly send it off into, where did it go? Where'd it go? He died. I still got nothing. Okay. You know what? Kenny has a city builder. I gotta download it. We're gonna use that instead. This is gonna take way too long to make a basic bitch project. I'm not used to this. Where is code? Download. Thanks, Kenny. You're gonna carry me for this. Goes here. Get to use engine after you learn. Yeah. It's just like for Unreal, for example, if you make a new scene, this all comes for you. So you just have to tweak it. Even when I did 2D, it wasn't this bad. Because I had like a thing moving. Anyways. Project. Oh, wait, let me close. What are you gonna open in though? What version of Godot did you open in? That doesn't look right. Let me see. This one? Import. Alright, cool. And then we're gonna change this to compatibility. Save and restart. Alright, so we're gonna start with the Kenny City Builder. Let's play. Let's see, what do we got here? Ah, yes. Okay, give me a second. This is good. This gets us most of the way there. Okay. Okay, I think we got something working. Okay. So, yeah. This gets us most of the way there because what I want to do is be able to like place things down. Right? So we're good. Okay, so we are going to get rid of the readmes. I don't care. I'll start cleaning. Okay, we're gonna make a little game where like, get it up again. Where like you get a pulse every so often, and then that pulse can be sent out as a signal to like a bunch of different things like this, and then it does stuff. That's the idea. And you can have different pulses and whatever. So let me see. I'm going to make a new scene. Let me just create new folder. I'm gonna call this template. We're gonna steal from it, of course, but has broken dependencies? Fine. Alright. So from our template, we have this scene. I'm gonna copy it. And then we're gonna edit it. I'll rename this. Alright, that way we have a reference. Audio stream player, ambient. I don't want ambient. Goodbye. This is the UI stuff. Yeah. We can keep it for now. I probably won't want it, but we'll just hide it for now. We've got the sun, sky mode, light and sky. Okay. Grid map. Okay, so that's how they're doing the grid map. I want to have a fixed perspective for the camera. I know it's at ISO. Ooh. Perspective. What's the difference? Ah, that's the wrong one. Position. Yeah, maybe we'll just keep it perspective, that's fine. Oh boy. I wish you could like preview what that looked like. Oh, well that's interesting. Okay, so a Y is that. Wait, how do they have X? Let's see. rotation 0, what does it look like? Ooh. Oh, it crashed. Easier way to see what the camera sees, like preview? Okay. There we go. I set that to 0. Okay, so this is spinning around here. And the view over here is -3545. Oh, hello. Hello, Digital Iliad. Hello, Digital Iliad and Raiders. How are you guys doing? Welcome to, whatever this is. I hope you guys had a good stream. What were you up to? I'm participating in Ludum. I'm learning a new game engine. I'm fighting with a camera. That's where I'm at. Oh. You know, I just realized that this is the wrong environment. I want this one. You're also making a game of Godot. Ooh, nice. How far have you gotten? I quite literally just started. 2 hours. Oh. Alright, what is going on here? Okay, so that's fine. Have you gotten stuff working? I feel like maybe I need... Yeah. You've just been ideating? Ah, I see. Yeah, I've got my idea. I'm just suffering. I want the camera to be rotated. Is it on the y-axis maybe? Yeah. Why does it still look funky? Oh, maybe it needs to be a 45. Ah, that's more what like I wanted. Isometric 2D pixel art nonsense. Ooh, nice. Traffic management game? No, I'm not doing traffic management. Kenny has a city builder template, and this is pretty close to what I want. So, this is what we're going with. Okay, so we have that grid map. See that right now, I think. I guess it shows you the mesh. What grid map? I'm gonna have like a pulse thing. I need to go. Yeah, I'm gonna do a pulse thing. So like every so often you get a pulse and it sends a signal to something, and then you chain the signals. What is an octant? You're gonna lurk? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Have a good lurk. And a good evening or day or whatever. Thank you. Okay. Number of cells. So like if I did like 2, that does not do what I think it does. So I will leave it be. We got a sun. The sun is fine. Container. That I think is just the visual boy. This is the sprite. Okay. So that's fine for now. We don't have to change him for now. We got the selector. Do these have scripts? They must. It must be builder dot. Yeah, there's the script. Okay. So let's turn the canvas layer back on. And we're going to make a new folder called scripts. I'm going to take builder. Actually, yeah, we're going to take the builder. Actually, I'm going to just duplicate all the scripts. And then we're gonna go here. I don't know. Okay, what do we got? The cursor. Ready, create new mesh library dynamically, process, saving, loading, load from resources, rotate. So I don't want to allow for rotation. So I think what we're going to do is, where is it? Build, left mouse button. Overspeed. Hope you're doing well. Camera left, right, forward, back is fine. Rotate. We're not gonna let rotation happen. I'm gonna remove that action. Demolish we can keep. Oh, actually, wait. We want to keep rotate for the building, but not. I don't know if I need that. We'll keep it. I don't want camera rotate though. Structure nest, structure previous. I think I want you to select that from the UI, but we'll keep it for now. Save, load. We're gonna get rid of that. Load resources, camera center, zoom in, zoom out. Okay. I'm gonna rename you just so it's clear. Build, demolish, rotate the cursor. Action save. We're gonna get rid of that. Action load, we can get rid of that. Controls, rotate, structure. I'm gonna rename you to my view. And I think we just have to make sure you here. Okay, my view. Zoom in, zoom out, camera center, camera rotate. All right, let me delete that. Let's get rid of this. Data map we can get rid of. It's conflicting. Hi Paul, how are you doing? Okay, yeah, and you don't know what those are. Does it not know? What is going on here? What if I do that? No, you still don't know what it is. Why do you not know what structure is when this one does? Cannot find structure in current scope. What? Okay, so it's broken in general. need to import it? That's normally what that means, but... Can I just include it? Did it even have this before? Wait, where is? No, it didn't. It didn't need that before. Okay, it still hates it. Love it. What did I do? What on earth is this error? File in use locked or lacking permissions. That's lovely. Do you want to maybe explain? Cannot find structure in its current scope. What? What on earth is going on? Hi, Potter. How are you doing? Is it an issue with structure? Is it because I duplicated it? It says this was originally data structure. No, that was this one. Yeah, it was structure. Is that how structure is spelled? That looks spelled wrong. Out of bounds, get index 0. Oh, okay. structure. Feeling like a flattened opossum. They got dragged off a road? Uh-oh. Oh, next thing you're gonna tell me is data structure also needs to be copy and pasted. Because why else would I not need to do that? Filter structures, empty array. So if I go over to here, builder thing. Oh. Okay. Oh. No, wait. How? You found a dead lizard in your AC? Oh no. I can only think of terrible things to say. So I'm gonna say none of them. I'm doing all right. Have I figured out GD script? Yeah, I can read it just fine. I'm trying to figure out. I can tell right here. Nil structure size 0. Right, my builder has this. I have no idea how you get that on this area. Builder. Right, like when I jump between the two of them. Like, you see what I mean? Like, this thing exists. But when I go over here, it doesn't have anything. So I'm not quite sure what's going on. Right? Like, why does this work? Where is where are these properties? Right, because when I go here, no sub-resources found. How do you get that? Maybe I go over here. Oop. I'm scared to change it. Well, okay. It's crashing because this is empty. Sign. Add element. 1. New structure. Oh! Wait. Add element. Load. Road straight. I switch to BGM. What do you want? Okay, well. That doesn't. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know why it doesn't show up, but. For the other one, but, what do you want? Do you want piano? You're all getting Animal Crossing now. Enjoy. Okay. Boom. I don't know what's going. Anyways, it's not crashing anymore. We're fine. I'm starting to think I really should put this in Git. What if it's a local repo? Maybe that's a good idea. Even if I'm not putting it anywhere. I have too many projects. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Fork finally added all the files. We have a commit. Okay. We have saving points now. Okay. Even though it's local. Okay. So. I want to set this one as main scene. Oh wait, I won't keep making this mistake. Okay. So we've got this guy. I don't like. Get rid of him. Grass. Good enough. There. All right. does the grid map. It has mesh library, but like can we restrict the size of the grid map? Alright, let's see. Yeah, we don't need a mesh library. Cell size, okay. I don't care about the size of the cells. I want to limit the okay. You know what? Maybe we are we're getting too into the weeds. It uses the concept of structures. So how's Charlie doing? He's doing alright. He's passed out on my bed. He had his shots this week. So he's good for another year. The vet said he needed to lose weight and he's lost some weight, so that's good. That's about it. Sounds. We don't need sounds. Okay, I'm thinking. Kind of want that's close main. Right, we got the grid map. We got grass. There's like the concept of cost and stuff already, which I don't really care about right now, but that's there. We want a pulse, right? So structure, model, gameplay, price, resource, location is seen, path, name, left counted. So I think what we'll do is new script. I think. What is this? Model the structure, price of the structure when building. We could just modify it, I guess. We need a timer, actually. What do we need? What do we need? Where's my notes? See, the thing is, if I was doing this 2D in Game Maker, we'd be done already. I want... We need to send a signal to... yeah, I think we need a timer object. Because it basically decides whether to emit. Yeah, and then... Okay, basically we have a timer object. And it will submit pulses to the data objects. Yeah, okay. So, what's the best way to do that? Timer. Oh, excellent. Okay. So this is our one shot. Timer will automatically restart. Okay, that's good. 1 second. Ignore time scale. Alright, wait, timer. New script. Alright, so then... on timer, timeout. Print. Do you need semicolons at the end? No. Okay. So if we just play, do we get? No. I set the auto start. Oh, I see. Timeout. Okay, so that will go off. Auto start. Okay, so then I think what I'll do is instead will that just work? Callable flags. Or do you have to bind it? Is it self? Yeah, it's self. Okay. Debugger. Oh, well, it's going off. Errors. Error calling to callable. Ah, I see. And oh, I see. Timeout, timeout, timeout. Okay, cool. So okay, we got that. So pulse is emitted every whatever second. That's fine. The only thing is, I want a timer manager. Like a game manager? Let me see. What's the best way to do that? It's honestly just an object, but all right. You go up here. You are going to be called game manager. Or yeah, that's fine. All right, pulse emitter. New script. Register, what is Ludum? It's the name of the game jam. So you are going to have, I don't think I need the pulse emitter exclusively put there. I think we can just make a new timer. Yeah. Let me delete that. Okay, and we can delete pulse emitter. That's right. Yeah. All right, and then we do ready pulse emitter equal to new timer. Is that how you do it? Oh, timer.new. And then I see. Anyways, that's fine. Time left, wait time is stopped, start, one shot, nor. Yeah, so then we'll just want to set it up. It doesn't have to auto start. One shot is false. Hi Zerbu, how are you doing? The signal what will it be? Oh, thank you for following. Alright, and then I think we can do pulse emitter dot timeout dot disconnect. Okay, so that has our game manager, and then I think what we'll do is should work. Or not. Because it's not inside the scene tree? What do you mean? Is game manager not part of main? Okay, so I'm making a new timer. Oh, I haven't read it as a child. Is it add child? Pulse emitter? There we go. Oh, you don't like that. Okay. Not found in base self? What I get for working on Jenkins all day. Here's one. All right, cool. It's working. Alright, I'm gonna save. This is added pulse emitter. Alright, we got a pulse emitter. Next thing we need is something that registers and unregisters. Is this game 3D? Yes, I'm trying to make a 3D game. It's been a very long time since I've done that from scratch. Okay, there's only one GD script per object, right? Can you... I'll just see something. No, okay. 3D game in Ludum. You don't see a lot of them. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. How you know? How you doing? I have a question. Who's your favorite chibi VTuber with a blanket? Not me. Not me. Okay. Oh, hi Block Boy. How's your stream? Hello Raiders. How are you guys doing? What were you guys up to? Small raid. Monsieur Small. Alright. Are you here to watch me die and suffer? Your turn to raid? Oh yeah. That's true. That is true. What were you guys up to? Were you working on Mushroom again? Or something else? a script called a pulse consumer. Should it be a node? This is just behavior. I don't know if it should be a node. Can I make it be just behavior? Since resource. Yeah. This can be a node. Yeah. You added potion making mechanic. Ooh, nice. Now you can discover recipes and use them as shortcuts. Oh. What am I working on here? So Ludum is this weekend. The theme is Signal. I'm making a we got ads. Wait. We'll hold for ads. Such bad timing. Okay. Do you have a delete? Process mode. Enter tree, exit tree, virtual, ready. What life cycle? Okay. So for the pulse consumer, we'll have a exit tree. Ooh, got still a minute and 30 seconds. Okay. We don't need this every frame. We do need a handle pulse. You gotta head out for the night. Good night. 6 seconds though. And then I can explain. What's it called? What's it called? Not constant, not. Well, I mean, it is a constant, but like. Anyways. Yeah, so the theme for Ludum is Signal. I'm working on this little thing where a pulse hits and you pass that signal to other towers or whatever. And it does things, makes sounds and stuff. That's pretty much it. Handle pulse ready. Is it project setting? Give me a second. Globals. Here we go. Audio. I delete you. I think that'll work, and then we can move the timeout to here. From, where is that? Game manager. Print test. And then I think we can try to just do something like that. Hi, Feeny. Fun is fun. Fun is fun. I can't read. What am I working on for the gym? Is the bar at the top of the editor? Nothing. I'm making a little game where signals are sent out from like pulses and it does things. Except I'm using Godot for the first time. If you're wondering about like the very top, like when my cursor disappears, that space, that's just because my monitor's a weird resolution. That's all. That's literally it. First time Godot user. I've used it for like prototypes, like 2D ISO prototypes, but not like this. So it's all new to me, kind of. In years. Oh, good luck. 3D is hard. Like very similar to a plugin you made. Oh, I see. No, it's just because my monitor is funky. That's why I actually, when I play games, I'm not full screened. It's in 1600 by 900 windowed. That's why it fills the whole screen when I play games. But when I do game dev and stuff, there's always this little bar here. Okay, so we have a pulse consumer. We just make one. Pulse. No. We should still see a timeout in the chat. Yep. Nice. Okay. That's the data. It goes timeout, timeout, timeout. That's the handle pulse. Do I just slap a virtual on it? No. Oh, it doesn't have virtual methods function. Okay. Well, sucks to be me, I guess. Okay. Well, I'm learning. Handle pulse for now is gonna print timeout. And then what we're gonna do is So the thing is, we can make it a bit more generic. We're like, we can do like a connect signal. Yep. And then for example, so I think technically each each one will handle things differently. I think we can do like a incoming connections, outgoing connections. Want to pop in and mute? No problem. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, so if we have incoming connections and outgoing connections, that means that is it this? Or might be this? Okay. Number of Pulse consumers that can connect. That doesn't make any sense. You'd only ever want one incoming connection. But you could have multiple outgoing. Okay, yeah. So that can connect, right? And I think technically that would be a connections. Number of Pulse consumers that can connect. Okay, so it is late, so my brain's a little fried. And then we can have connect connect to emitter, whether to connect to the global emitter or not. So this by default will have 1. Oh no, that would be 0. 0 is fine. Right, because if it does something, right, by default this will be false. Okay. So when it's ready, if connect to emitter. Oh, right, it doesn't do that. It's decided to do that. Alright, what is going on here? If there's no brackets, there's no... Okay. Someone doesn't like C as a base syntax. Alright, so we're basically daisy chaining, but if we connect to the emitter, it comes here. If we connect, right? If we don't, that's fine. When we connect the signal, does QD script is it a class? Okay. Alright, can I just do a signal? Okay, so that'll daisy chain for us. So if we can return signal dot get connections is less than connections. Is that oh, that's size. And then connect signal and disconnect are both external. Handle pulse can be moved up because that's internal. generates an error. All right. Connect. We can just do a if can connect. Can this be a single line like this? I don't know. So if we can't connect Boolean return true, return false. Bool for operations. If signal dot is connected, then we disconnect. Turn true. Does this int? Return true, return false. Okay, so that would mean that there's our limit. And if we're exiting the tree, we want to disconnect. Disconnect all the signals, right? Or it might just do that for us. We don't have to do anything. Okay, it might be fine. So when we handle the pulse, we're going to want to signal dot emit. Can I just do this? Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, okay, well, fine, be like that. Okay, and it does nothing right now, that's fine. If we go to our game manager, right here, we could do add child, pulse, consumer, wait. Last name? Can you have a constructor? Can I set these properties by default? Or does it have to be two lines? Oh, I can do a range here. That'll be good. Export range. What's the range we want? Minimum is 0. Maximum is 4. Makes sense. Or 3 actually. So if we do the script, does GScript have constructors? Wait. Okay, new in this code we have 2 instances of. Oh, okay, you can even in it, but welcome back. How's it going? Well, we're doing data. Let me see. I guess I can just do temp sir here, and I can do temp dot connect to emitter true. Oh, it works. Nice. You're just scribbling out some basic art you can use tomorrow. Not even want to look at code. That's fair. I have a pretty good idea of what I want. Okay, so the data works. This works. Can I... Give me a second. So handle pulse. Let me just do function... handle pulse. Let me see. Basically we want to do we want to do whatever we're gonna do. Operation would move that guy over here. So here we perform the operation and then we emit. That way this is virtual. Okay, and then if I make a new script. Let me do like a pulse. I'm just gonna call it eater, pulse eater. Okay. So this is going to be extends pulse consumer. All right. Don't care about this. When class name will be a pulse meter. Yep. When you perform operation, eat. And then here, we're gonna do consume. So it should just say consume. Yes, okay. And then we go over here and we do pulse eater dot new temp dot connect signal You know what? It shouldn't be a callable. Hi, Denver. You're going around watching different Ludum streams. What is my idea? So we're gonna have a pulse thing, and it sends out signals to other towers, and each tower does a little thing. What the little thing is hasn't been 100% decided yet. I'm hoping a solar punk type of thing, but really simple idea would be like setting off a sound. So every second it goes out, you could make music or something, depending on how you set up your signals. That's kind of the bare minimum I've got. Although I hope to do more interesting things. Sounds really cool, thank you. Yeah, we're working with data first. I mean, we're using the city builder template from Kenny and the assets to draft some stuff, and then we'll go. Will you be using Godot signals for tower signals? Oh yeah. We're daisy chaining the crap out of this, man. Okay, I just realized, you know what I need to do? You know where it says connect signal? This should be a consumer. Same thing here. So over here, when temp is connected, we do temp2, and then we add temp2. So we should end up seeing consume. Okay, well, there's no eat. Oh, it's because it has 0. Okay, wait, 1. Consume, eat. Great. Perfect. Okay, well, at least that works. Okay. So the data's there. And this is how you would do it. So let's delete this. All right, cool. So this is all working, I think. see. Let's pulse consumers done. Come on, come on. Okay. Let's see. Next. The data's done. Alright, so registered pulse consumer, unregistered pulse consumer. What we're gonna do is create pulse consumer. Alright, and then here I think we just have, what is it called? Maybe unexpected indent. Oh. And then we have consumers. Is there a way to get the object? Can you pass just the object? Or the class, sorry. I guess you can, right? Create pulse consumer. Right? No. No. Is it type? Type cannot be used as type. Type? No. And the music stopped. Oh, there we go. Oh, is it just a variant? It might just be a variant. Variant, okay. And then if is instance of Actually, do I even need the list of consumers? I don't think I do. Can you just do type.new? When it goes out of scope, it should get deleted, I think. An option? Guess I'll find out. So I think what we'll do is basically we created our temporary one. We can add temp as a child, which is true. And then I think right now the consumer will connect to the emitter. So I think rather than that, well, actually, maybe I'll keep that. I'll keep that here for now. So we can try just creating a pulse consumer with a and we should get, oh yeah, it's not gonna do anything. There. Yeah, it's working. Create one of those. And then I think instead of this, it'd be a pulse consumer. You'll get the object back. That's fine for now. I'm not a fan of this right now, but that's fine. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is, instead of creating it here, let's just check over here. Demolition, update structure, update cache. Process, rotate, cobble structures, build. So when we build, why does it look like that? Why is there so much indenting? Okay. Take cache, audio play. Grid map set cell item. So we can do a game manager, create false consumer. Here. That didn't work. Okay, so it did make a node. Oh, did I delete? Oh, I did. That's fine. I should just keep this here. Hi, Ghost. How are you doing? I am working on this. Nice. Oh yeah, definitely working. Okay, cool. So now so the data is separate from visual. Good. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Yeah. We're making some good progress. Okay, so the data is separate. Let me just comment that out. Let me commit this and created helper for reading consumers. Python, no, this is a GD script. Godot script. Okay. This is nasty. Why don't they like curly brackets? You know? What? Used for dynamically creating a mesh library. Do we really need that? Okay. So let's see. I'm thinking. It's late. So when we place down the mesh, boy. That's the index, okay. How do we know what the index is? So it's just the index of the structure being built. Basically, we want a struct. Because we're going to create a pulse consumer. We already have a node. Should we put the grid map position on the consumer? That way it has it. And that way when it calls to handle stuff, like its image. What it's rendering the mesh. It knows its position to update. Yeah, because the node is going to be driving the changes, so it makes the most sense to put it there. Does this need to be a node though? Wait a second. Does this have to be a node? Yeah, because rather than having structures defined, you would have hi Wardstone. You're way late there. Welcome back. Extends a resource. How do we want this to look? So yeah, work does that. Yeah, it sure does. Let me see. We would have so the consumer has the behavior, but it doesn't handle the rendering. That's handled by the grid map. But it would know what model to have. Let me see different data containers. I guess a resource would make the most sense because it's data, right? That way I don't have to add it to the scene. But do they have commit change? Okay. Because if it's a resource, what did they say? Since the inherent resource or reference counted and freed when no longer in use. Okay, so then you would put that into the array. So then I think, yeah, so if it's a resource, then we don't have these, right? We have okay, connect. Okay. And then we go here. Let's remove that for now. So it would be there's the consumers. When we build, we can do consumers dot create push back right. And then we do game manager dot register oh man, hydrate and head pat. Look at that. So if we do that, and we place it, it's working. Okay. Don't forget a snack too. But it's 1:30 in the morning. Ooh, I did have Korean hot dog for dinner, a rice dog, and I remembered that they also make really, really good fried chicken, so I got that too. So that's gonna feed me for like 2 days. I got greedy. Hi, Cool Jazz. How are you doing? Okay. How goes the last Ludum? Oh, we still got a few more. We got 3 years of Ludum left, but yeah, we're getting there. It's going all right. My brain hurts. There's definitely some learning going on. Maybe doing a 3D game for the first time in a while and like in an engine that I don't really use is maybe a bad idea, and in a programming language I don't know. But you know what? I yelled at Jenkins all day. I can handle this. Is a hackathon if your brain doesn't hurt? Well, you know, I'd rather be vibing. I'd rather be in flow state. Are the corn dog looking ones the Korean hot dogs? The ones with the potato on them. I like the ones with the potato. They taste real good. But yeah, they don't have corn. They have rice. My sister is allergic to corn, so if we get corn dogs, it's we go find one of those places. It's only 10:30 here. Yeah, I have to wake up early too because I have to take Holly to the vet. She's getting her allergy shot, so nothing serious. Just the monthly allergy shot, and then I'll probably eat and then boot up the stream again for a few hours. You have to do self-reflections for performance evaluations today. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cool Jazz. What OS do I use? Windows 11, but like apparently it hasn't updated in like 2 years, so I'm living my best life. 3D game for Ludum is intense. Is it? Easy there. Is it? I mean, my first game jam, my first Ludum, both the same thing. I did a VR game in Unreal in 3D, and I'd never done VR or Unreal or 3D at the time, and I did all the modeling and stuff for that, so I think this was part of the course. Yeah, you can go play it. It's on itch. There are links in the description. If I reach flow state, it's over for you? Oh yeah. The only thing stopping me from reaching flow state at work is the fact that the builds take too damn long. 2 3D games in Godot 72 hours before, but I exclusively use that. So that's, yeah. Katana? What are you looking for there? My itch page is I don't think I have a thing for it. 1 second. No. Linux is better. Yeah, well, you know what? Where's YouTube? There you go. Okay, so this is working. Action build group map position. The previous tile. Oh. Thank you for following. Right now the index is based off of the cache. Why would update cache not have this in the same line of, okay, you know what? If we are not building, we return. Why aren't we using a... Okay. Isn't there an input dot? Oh, that's just to call it. Okay, well, fine. Be like that. Okay. It would be easier. Okay. You know what? It's fine. I don't care. Okay, we're gonna clean up some stuff here. Rotate the cursor 90 degrees. Update cache. I want to get rid of load resources. Okay. That's fine. Map based off position on the mouse, but okay. Okay, we need to deal with so what is a data map? Cache structure. What are you using data map for? Plane used for breakcasting the mouse. These are all external. Those are internal. Does that actually have to be here? Can we put it up here? Okay, so create the mesh library, and we update the structure. Okay, so down here, we do the controls, then you have map the position based on the mouse, the grid map position, build or demolish. Okay. What is get mesh used for? So if we build a proper mesh library, we don't need to do this. Okay. Build, demolish, update structure, rotate. Alright, so we've hit build. This is our previous tile. Mesh library item index. Okay. what is map used for? Is data map even used? I don't think that's used. Yep, that's still working. Okay, data map's not even used. So the index here is actually the index for the where is it? Index of the structure being built. Plain. Okay. So we have a list of consumers. Give me a second. Consumers dot top at. Define what? Can you find like a specific thing? By what variant dot type? Can I find it? Can I find an object? Or is it only going to look for the type? Oh, we can use a filter. I mean, I could make it more performant, but I mean, do I need to make it performant right now? So I'm gonna get a consumer. This guy needs to know select Y. technically, we could just bind it, right? We don't need to know the value. Oh, hello, Cole. Cole Slosky. Hello. Hello, Raiders. How you doing? How's your stream? What were you guys up to? Are you guys doing Ludum as well? Is everyone doing Ludum? At this point? I'm doing Godot in 3D for the first time. I'm having a struggle. Also, it's late. Oh boy. Hope you're doing well. Let me see. I wanna break some stuff. Learning a new engine is tough, but not better context to get a crash course in Game Jam. Yeah, that's exactly the point. Technically. Function. I'm gonna take this update cell mesh. It's gonna have a grid map position. Vector 3i. Oops. Okay. Wait. Okay. And then this is going to be the index of the mesh index. Right, that's an integer. Yep. So this goes here. You don't need the previous title. The map position. Index. Cool. Okay. So we're gonna build. So when we create a new pulse consumer, for now we're registering it so we can get the pulse. We add it to our list. That's fine. post-consumer. Can't we do a call? Well, I think we can just do this work? Update cell mesh dot bind. Position at the time. Then if we wanted to call callable, what can I do? Is valid? Okay. If and then when we update the mesh, let's just test it by oh, it blew up. Current value is null. From int to vector 3i. Did not bind the return to copy. When called, the bound arguments are passed after the arguments supplied by call. Okay, so then we change the order. Yeah, that works. So if I wanted to update the mesh, I can do that here. From the data object without needing to know anything really. That's good. All right, so we do need a map. So I think instead of an array, We got maps? Is it a data map? No. It should just be a map, right? And we're heading out. Good night. Good luck as well. Oh, thank you for following. Let me see. Map and script. GD object map. GD not object. Script. Map. Is there not a map? Is it a pair? Key value? Do we not have a key value pair? Is it just a hash map? What? Oh, is it a dictionary? What? Dictionary? Consumers of grid map position is temp. Yep. Okay, so what we're gonna do is okay, so we're building. I actually do need the previous position. Previous tile. Actually, I think it's easy enough just to go like, if consumers dot has the map position. Remove object. Should just be consumers dot oh, we'll see. We'll test it. I guess technically we don't even need to check that. Okay, so we remove the object at the grid map position. So when we demolish, if not return, Can't we do a because demolish would be to remove our object. And so up here, that would make sense. If we're building, we remove, then we create. If we're just demolishing, we remove. When we remove, we want to update. That, and then erase. Here we'll create a new consumer. Register it for now. In that position is that. Just put that there. This is configuration. Does this work? If we put it down, we got a timeout, timeout, timeout. If we put it down again, there's no doubles. I forget. What was the removal? Delete. So if we delete, it stops? Yep. Yeah. That works. Okay. So we build, we demolish. Structure. No. Thanks, Paul. We got the actions. Do we need the plane? What is plane used for? Oh, I see. Okay, so our data and our cool. That's lined up. Our data and our visual is not lined up there. So instead of index, I want to change this to mesh index. Fine. And then plain is plain. Okay, gonna commit. So we link the mesh in the data. Next thing is the resources. Oh my! Hi first day. Hi Raiders. How you guys doing? That's a lot. That's a big spam. How are you guys doing? How's your stream? What are you guys up to? Thank you for following. Everyone else, hi. I'm suffering with Ludum. I'm doing Godot in 3D for the first time. Well, first time in a while. I haven't used 3D with Godot before. We were playing some Tomodachi Life with VTubers. Oh, cool. How is the Tomodachi Life? Is your Kokoro Brokoro? Or has the experience been a psycho? Oh, whoa. As for the Godot data, I think I broke down a couple times. So I stole Kenny's city builder code, and I'm changing it to be what I want. So for example, I've just been working with data, but this has just set off a timer. You kind of see, well, I guess you can't, but there's timeouts that go off. We just finished hooking up the data to the mesh rendering. So now we gotta hook up the visuals to the meshes. If that makes sense. I don't think it does, but hello, welcome. It's also getting late. I do have to wake up in 6 hours. However, I only need 4 hours of sleep. They're the best, yeah. Every time I see Firsty's 3D, I'm like, ooh, fancy. And then I'm like, so anyways. Kind of getting it. Yeah, it's mostly like cause it comes with these structures built in with like the model and the price. I want to break that here because if all the data needs to exist in our consumer, right? Signal the daisy chain pulses, number of pulses consumers can connect to. Connect to emitter, whether to connect to the global emitter or not. This is a function to update mesh display. Signal the daisy chain pulses. I might need a renderer just for the cable lines. Oh, thank you for following. Oh, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Let me sit up straight. Ooh. Okay. All right. So right now, there's these model gameplay resource situation going on with the structures. Realistically, let me see. Let's go over here. Let's export a subgroup called I don't need data map or builder. Structure, data structure. Why is data structure a thing? Is that even used? No, it's not. Okay, goodbye. I guess I don't need the view right now either. Yeah, so let's go over to our consumer here. So this is the gameplay. Yeah. So it it assumes like a single one, right? But if you have right, so what we would do is model the structure. So we want an array of models. Okay. the library, okay, mesh index offset. Sorry, that should be it. Offset index. We're not getting meshes. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is if we update a mesh, we're going to update the mesh, but with mesh index offset plus index. Okay. All right. So then stop having structures. Well, we'll just keep that as this for now. We'll have that. Okay. Two more types. Okay, so what we're gonna do is if we go to our builder here, consumer types, we're gonna add one, new pulse consumer, models. Let's do grass. Just that singular one. Or actually, we should change it. The trees. Okay. So we run, it shouldn't crash, but it's not doing anything for us. It's fine. I got rid of all the cache stuff. Get rid of that. So we have consumer types. So our mesh library should be set up from each for consumer and consumer types. Mesh consumer dot models of 0. Hi Slappy. We're going to head to bed. Good night. Thanks for the raid. And then anywhere where we have structures. Okay, for now that'll line up. Create a new structure preview. This is actually going to be, the model is yeah, okay, I see what they're doing. That's fine. We'll just see, it's fetching the wrong one, but that's fine. What we want to do, we want to have a preview mesh. I know they're just reusing it, but rather than that, we can get preview model. And then over here, instead of mesh index, we'll use consumer types. Preview model. That works. Mesh index is equal to bitmap.meshlibrary.size count. Method array dot size. We can cache this. It's not changing at runtime. Or is it just this? Okay. Good. So we have the size. Use structure size. So I think we can delete structures. That works. All right. So, let's try. Okay, well, actually, let's commit. So the next thing we want to do is, we want to, what do we want to do? What do I want to commit this? Is it late? Oh no. Oh. Remove the model information into the consumer data object. Okay. Next, we want to have more than one mesh. And you'll see why in a second. Would you even want more than one mesh? I don't know. Wait. Packed. What's it called? Packed. I mean, you probably would, but packed scene. Simple interface to a scene file. Okay. Let me just take a quick look at what they've got here for models. Oh, I see. It's literally just okay. That's fine. Just wondering about an animation here. How to export animations from Blender and Godot. Okay. So we could change the mesh over time. In that case, Yeah, so there could be more than one, depending on what we want to do. So, mesh index offset. Yep. So what we want to do is, when we go in here, we'll do consumer dot mesh index offset. This is the correct size. Wait a second. Does it time out even if I'm not pressing anything? Oop. Good map. Use get item list on a null value. Oh. Oh, thank you for following. Okay, is it timing out? No, because it's not registered to anything. Okay. Because kind of what I want to do is... because it's making new pulse consumers here, and I'd rather have just the class name. Okay, well we'll get there. Okay, we'll just deal with the fact that it's a thing. So we may want to do. Consumer type indexing. I have a variant to int, and then we'll get to that. Can you do like Can you just do like the name of the class? I'd have to make a new resource for that. That'd be silly. Oh, it didn't necessarily... Oh. No, it's gonna make a new one. Type. Oh, down here. Array, rule, form, dictionary, object. Can we pick like a script maybe? GB script. But we want a script, I think. We got this, but does it work with just a string maybe? That's like the worst possible option, but yeah, actually that is the worst possible option. mean, I guess we could just try, right? Pulse consumer. Worst option available, but type in types. New and base question, yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it's even if we pick objects. Yeah, and it makes a new one for us. The other option is to hard code it. Hi, Keepa. I'm just surprised that's not like. How am I doing? I'm alright. How are you? Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that. If I do a GD script. You just woke up, you're not sure what to do? Eat some food. Array of custom classrooms. Array of type. Or go back to bed. Sleep is great. Ooh. That's sleep is pretty good. It's definitely not almost 3 a.m. 3 a.m. is free. Oh, where's the 3 a.m. quote when you need it? What do I need to do? Apparently you can do this. Maybe. Does it need to be? Give me a second. I saw a thing about GD script global class. I don't know what that is. Oh. Okay, well, I'm already doing that. Well, that's lovely. You're thinking doing some exercise after stretches? That sounds nice. So, we could... I feel like we're just looking back. Because then it wants me to, like, no files found for this type. Type dot... I guess I could just class. Get class. Okay, let's just go with this then. Consumer types. It's fine. So then what we'll do is we don't need the consumer type index. Because we'll update it here. Right, and then what we're gonna do is when we want to create, well, the model, we will load trees, and then we will have another one. So this one. Okay, so we have two assets. That's the mesh index offset, the consumer. When we create our objects, we're going to need the mesh index. So we'll get the consumer types. Consumer types. Mesh index. create a new one from here. Can you duplicate actually? Duplicate. Oh, okay. You know what? Sure. Do deep copy. Now, I could also make it so that you only have one. No, but each resource could manage itself. I don't know. I don't know, because it's late. You know, it's late. See here. Okay, so that's still fine. If we go back to our consumer here, for fun, you could do update mesh, right? And do you use static variables? Static. Okay, well, we can't do that. Maybe I'll just have to. Update mesh will be index. So it should. Oh, maybe that didn't work. What do we get? True, false, true, false, true, false. Okay. It does beep. I know what the problem is. Right here. For model in consumer.models. Look, it's a signal. It pulses. We finally have a signal. Do you think I need animation? Yay! Oh, the division of visual and data is not as nice as I'd like, but I am modifying something, so. Alright, so that means that, let's do a quick test. If I add another pulse consumer, okay, and this one has let's see. Let's turn this back on. Okay, so we got that guy. He's living his best life. If we rotate him, yeah, he's all rotated. He's good. If we toggle, no, oops. Oh, don't want to do that one. Save load, zoom camera, move camera, rotate. Yeah, toggle. The current value is 3. That's right. Okay. Yeah, okay. So then what we need is, so the consumer knows what its offset is. Do I store it? Oh, yeah, okay, that's the issue. Because it's using the mesh index to wrap around. And instead of the mesh index, we want this to be the, well, actually the problem is that I think it's because I was using it here for structures, but also the cell mesh here, the index. So I think what we'll do is change this to type index. Type index. And I don't think we need the size of the library. Get rid of that. Go back. Mesh index offset. There we go. That fixes the problem. Okay, not quite. At least they aren't synced. Let's get rid of the logging because I don't need that. What's going on here? That's the preview model. And the mesh index offset is that. Okay, so what's going on here? Wait. When we come in here, the type index is 1. Where is the, oh, step into, step over, why? Okay. We duplicated it. The mesh index is 0. Why is it 0? Where the variables grid map position self consumer types array of 2. Type index is 1. That's correct. Temp is an object. What is your mesh? The mesh index offset is 0? Why would the mesh index offset be 0? Okay, well that explains that problem. So object is this guy. Yeah, even though I set... Interesting. Even though I set duplicate deep on, it didn't... It doesn't even matter. Okay, well, there we go. Oh, wait, that's interesting, right? Oh, wow. So when you rotate... Oh, wow. Because I'm changing the mesh. Oh, okay. Well, that's new. Anyways. Let me just... Saving point. We got, what is it? Multiple meshes with multiple objects. Now the only problem is when you change the mesh, so you would have the position, then the orientation, which would be an int. So when you're setting it for the first time, that's 0. This is empty. When you're calling update cell mesh, I'm gonna bind whatever. And I wonder if it's worth it to just call that. Because then you would have like that. Oh. It's just getting reset when it changes. Because I didn't pass this in. It's almost like it's important. There we go. So now the orientation is saved. No boy, it's 3 a.m. Time for being sad. Alright, let me clean up a bit. We don't want our pulse consumer to actually be doing this. So this is fixed orientation. What time is my baby's appointment? 9? I still have to put the dogs to bed, so I'm not going to sleep for until like 4. Yeah, I probably should sleep then. Alright, let me just quickly do one more thing. What time is it? 3? 3? Email wa 3時です。Well, can't help you on I'm not even in flow state, man. If I was in flow state, I'd be nonverbal. Well, more nonverbal. I'd be done. I'd be typing a lot. What did I want again? Yeah, let's remove the sounds here because we don't need that. We create the object, we bind it, then we update the mesh. Create the new structure. We also want, give me a second, oh yeah, the, right here. You know how we have it automatically register the pulse consumer? You only want to do that if temp dot connect to emitter. Of course. God forbid I use brackets. Yeah, there we go. So then that should make it such that we create it, but nothing happens. It's hard to tell because I removed. Yeah. Okay, cool. So let me commit that. Okay, so we have pulses, we have signals, we don't have art. That's fine. Let's write a to-do list. Stretch goal art. Sound. Okay. From the actual to-do, I think you can render rope. Wait, give me a second. Altered space entities. Use rigid body or joint. Dynamic rope simulation? Oh, I don't need that. Okay, that's in the stretch goal. Rope between the towers to signify wires. Okay, so we need to be able to, we need a little bit of UI. What I want is, they have like this switching thing here, which is fine, but I want to have like a selection. You select from the bottom. So we need buttons. So a button for each structure. Yeah, button for each structure with the preview image. Yeah. Cost. I want we need to be able to connect. That's the thing. Okay, so maybe that's not a stretch goal. Connect two nodes together. Right. So if we put this guy down and we put that guy down, how do you connect them? Right? So having like a connecting tool would work. I want to limit the grid space available to the user to place buildings. I think that'd be more interesting. That's displaying a grid below this top mesh thing. So like, you know, if it was like, if you could see the space you had available, right? Like that, then you would know, oh, I could put it here. Or like here, like there. Right, because right now you can like kind of click it. Oh, I don't know how to move. Oh yeah, like that. Limit the camera movement so you can't go too far away. As well. Or although to be fair, I could just turn off camera movement. For now. Comfy city it is. No. Oh, trust me. Listen, I can easily make this 2D if I need to. It's called a plane and forced perspective. Just swap out the texture. Connecting tool, limit the grid space, display a grid below the top mesh, turn off camera movement. Is there anything else? I'm trying to think of like, I mean, it's late. We got odds. Okay, well, cool. I'll just wait until odds are done. Let me think. Button for each structure with the preview image. Rope between the towers to signify wires. Connect 2 nodes together with a connecting tool. Perspective of Eldritch deity. Display a grid below the top mesh. Turn off camera movement for now. Technically, I could do that really easy. Camera right, back, left, zoom. Bold of you to assume we're doing any of those. Oh, come on. Is this not an option? Now, how on earth do they expect you to comment this out? Toggle comment. Ugh. What goes there? Process, position. Look, we can't move. Oh no. It's all been turned off. Disable movement. Black and white? Oh, I remember black and white. I didn't really get to play it though, but I heard about it. Disable camera movement. Make my life easier. Okay. I remember looking at the box and being like, oh, that sounds so sick. But, like, I didn't get to play it. So, yeah. Now that I think about it. Was that the night? No, that was early 2000s. I'm creating the vibes of it. Oh my. Well. Yeah. Coins, but take 4 pulses. Yeah, so we'll do some UI. Then we connect nodes together, right? That's the key part of the signal thing. Connecting the nodes. Then we limit the grid space. We're ancient at this point. Shh. Well, you might be ancient. I'm young for an elf. Display grid below top mesh, yeah. And then I think functionality, other than the cost thing, the idle game part. It's there. So yeah. Okay. I've got my to-do. I have to sleep. Is anyone even streaming right now? Give me a second. Give me a hot second. Who are we rating? Who's alive? Who's alive? Okay. State just started streaming. We carry on the software and game development raid. Okay, we're gonna give State a raid. They literally started 14 minutes ago. I will see you guys in the morning at some time. It'll be a surprise. but it'll be sometime in the morning after I've dealt with the vet and stuff. All right. Start my read. Good night. Goodbye, everyone. Good luck if you're participating in the jam. See you tomorrow. All right. Sleep well. Eat well. Bye.